Okay, whatever. I'm gonna stop with that because I know it'll get annoying. Hey guys. Whoa. No, I don't want it to play twice. I don't need it to play twice. I don't need all the audio I have to be playing twice. Alright. Oh shoot, don't. Phone, don't fall off my desk. I don't want my phone to be falling off my desk, thank you very much. That would be very bad if it were to be doing that. Oh shoot, that's my folder. Oh my, you're not supposed to see that. Oh shoot, oh no. Whatever, that's fine. Still, anyways, hey guys, I'm about to start work on an entirely new game. The other one was made in RPG Maker for that stream. I just wanted to make something so I could gauge interest in people seeing me work on stuff. But this time, I'm making a game. It's meant to take more than one stream this time. It will not be done by the end of this stream. And this isn't a tutorial anyway, so if you guys are clicking on it thinking it's going to be a tutorial, it's not. Although you may be able to get ideas from my stream. Two things. Since this is a more chill stream, I think I'm gonna be trying to keep it lighthearted. You know, I'm gonna try to make some things that are interesting. So here we go. I'm just gonna start a new game. Select prototype, game, blank game. I'm gonna label it streamer prototype, just because it's technically what it is. And I'm just gonna say, let's go. Let's go. One of the things I do realize is you can see at the bottom. No, I'm allowing you guys to see the bottom of my screen. I know, a very rare occurrence. I try to stay pretty private. I'm not gonna say like extremely private, but I don't like it when people can see my bottom bar. But even if you do end up seeing it, I don't think there'll be anything that can show anything I don't want to show. Oh no! You're about to see my desktop! Oh no! It's hidden. You foolish. You would have thought. Yeah. Still, hold on. Actually, let me get some music started up. I don't have any assets installed, which I know for like a lot of people is they like to get some assets from the either like itch.io or if they're on Unity, like the Unity asset store, stuff like that. But I'm just gonna make my own stuff, figure it out from there. If I need assets, I'll go online and I'll figure it out. But since this is just a testing thing, I don't feel too bad about it. Where's my there it is. I was looking for this. Hey, the music. I'm gonna open this. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, what is Eminem? Why are you there? I was not listening to Eminem. I swear. There we go. Is this looping? It's not looping. It is shuffling though. Is that a good volume? I'm gonna turn it down a lot. So that way, it doesn't interfere too much with what I'm doing. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna get something that's a little more. That's loud. Why is it so loud? Why does it feel so loud to me? Do I just have my headphone volume super up? This sounds good to me. I'll keep it at that. All right, and then one last thing before I actually start working on this project, and I'll put a link to it actually in a bit. But I have a cool little helper for tonight who will help me in making this game. Oh, are they here? Whoa! There they are. Hello. Hello, Rousey. Wait, set behavior. How do I do the, where is it at? There it is. Pause animations, no. Allowed behaviors. No breeding. Transients? I'm gonna turn sound effects off, just because I don't need them making sound. And no moving between screens. I want to keep you on this one. You can move around now, right? Okay. Close that. Whee! Whoa, where did he go? Jesus. Alright, cool. He is set up now. I also don't want laptop mode on. Laptop mode sucks. Hot take. I hate laptop mode. Laptop mode annoys me so much. What is this? This is sprites. I'm just gonna create a new simple sprite. Ralsa, you're in the way. How am I gonna do this? Assets, create sprite. There we go. There we go. It just automatically makes it there. Cool. I'm gonna label this one player, and I'm not gonna make it super in depth. Wait, did I make a size for it? 64 by 64. I'll shrink it down to like 16 by 16. Apply that. There we go. I'll make the player a nice red block. That way they will stand out to like green grass backgrounds or whatever. Perfect. Perfect red block. Probably a faster way to do that, but whatever. Fill bucket tool. And now I'm going to set up a room. Wow. Imagine setting up a room. Viewports and cameras enable viewports. Viewport 0 visible. That's good. What's like, oh shoot. No, my YouTube. Oh, get out of here. I don't want people seeing that. That's like the one thing I didn't want people seeing. How to, wait, what is a good viewport resolution Gamemaker? I have no idea. Camera property, whatever, I'll figure it out. For now, I just want to put a new object, create object, object, sprite, player. I will label this O player. And then for this, I'll put S player for like sprite. I know there's people who like doing like OBJ player. That way it's a little more descriptive, but like a lot of these I feel are okay to do that for. Like tile sets, just put T, S player, O player. Timelines, I feel like you have to be more descriptive with those. Same with like scripts. Shaders, sounds, maybe sounds. You could put A for audio, but I do understand the issue there. Whatever, I can always rename stuff. Create. I want, don't ask again for this project. HTML code. Because I know how to code. Oh, I do. Believe me, you. What should I do? Speed equals 2. Add event, step. Keyboard. Input up. Input U. D. Left, right. Keyboard. Check pressed. VK left? VK up for keyboard up, right? Oh, alright. Parenthesis or VK. Wait, what is it? Is ORD? Is it ORD? word string, and then it's W. I think that works. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't need to be made in the create event. Cool. W S A D. Up, down, left, right. Conveniently, it is like perfect slope. Not intended for that to happen, but hey, that's good. I actually like that a lot. What is it? How do you calculate direction? Input dir, that way it's not like overwriting the actual direction, is equal to what is this stuff? I can never remember what this stuff is. I got started on doing Gamemaker stuff through watching Sean Spaulding's stuff, because he makes good stuff. He makes good stuff. I'm also gonna turn off anything that has to do with sound with Opera, because I don't want that showing. And I just fuck. Whatever. We'll do it later. I'm trying to figure out how to do the freaking direction thing. I can never remember that. What is it? What is it? Input dir. Is it like vector? Is it something to do with vector? Vertex? No, not vertex. Point direction? It could be point direction, actually. Hold on, 0, 0, like base point. Input right is the higher one, minus input, or input R minus input L. Input U minus, or no, D minus input U. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That works, right? I put her. That seems right. Could be wrong. Oh, I also need input magnitude. Input magnitude. And this one should just be if you are moving, it should calculate as like, oh, there is something there, so input U. No, because input, I don't think it matters actually. Input U minus input D. Not equal to 0, or input L minus input R not equal to 0. So that should give me either a thing of 0 or 1. I'm gonna need H speed. No, not that one. Capitalize it. Then V speed. Which that should be length dir x. Yes, yes, okay. Input mag times, what did I put in? Did I put something in? Speed. No, not that. Speed. Move speed? Walk speed. I'm gonna do walk speed, actually. Walk speed. Wait, what are the length direction? Okay. So then it should just be input dir. Coding is complicated, I will say. I always like to have these things set up before I start, but it's fine. I don't really. It doesn't really matter to me too much, at least. And that should work. X plus equals H speed. Y plus equals V speed. And if I go to room 1, it's going to work, right? It's not going to crash at all. Oh, it does work. Is it just keyboard check and not press? That would check out. that would see what I did there. All right, now save it. Now play it. Oh, that is. Oh, I was pressing the wrong keys. All right, and even my WASD and my arrow keys both works. That's good. Already a good start. I have a moving character. How crazy! Wow. All right. Next, I'm gonna create sprite S block. No, not blue. Hit an image. I'm gonna make this one like a dark red. It's gonna be dark. Actually, hold on. Make it like super dark. There we go. Create object O block. I should just, oh, hold on, add a sprite to it. Sprites, S block. Cool. So now I should do a check to see if there's a block in the way. I think that's how it should work. How do I do that? If how do you check collision? Collision circle rectangle list. Maybe it's not collision? What's the thing that I remember it being? I remember there being something. Trying to remember what it is. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna go into one of my other projects just to look from there, because just creating something from scratch every time is annoying. Is there a way I can... Or hold on. I'm going to save this project first. Open project. Oh yeah, I have a ton of projects. Way more than you can even see. RPG test 2? Okay, yeah, just open this. How lovely. Objects. Oh, player? Place meeting. That's what it is. It's a place meeting. Alright, going back to it. String prototype. If what? Place. Oh, look at him. He just left. You're so cute. If place meeting, X plus H speed, Y, and then it should be O block, which actually I do like how it's called O wall and that other thing, so I might change it. I'm gonna delete that, and then I'm also gonna put if not place meeting. And then plus V speed, Y plus equals V speed. And then objects, I'm going to rename it O wall. Rename. S wall. There we go. Wait, did that rename automatically? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that is really cool. Wow. I had no idea Gamemaker did that. That's so cool. Oh shoot, I need to put down a block in there. Or a wall. Doi. Big wall. Yes! The wall works! Geometry dash! No. Geometry dash. Alright. So now what do? I need to, does that, like, snap to the edge? Hold on, wait, actually, where's room? There's room. Viewports cameras. Viewport 0. Camera properties. Width. I'm gonna put it at, like, half of that. What's half of that? 3, 30, 13, half of 13, 6, plus 5, 683. Half of this is 4, 3, 38. That looks about right. Play this. Okay. So it can get stuck against the edge, which I don't want that. But that's already better than what we did have a second ago. How do I do that? How do I do that? You know what? I'm gonna take a large shortcut, and I'm just gonna. I know. I said I would make this from scratch, but like I don't really want to think about this. 3D Project 2? 3D Project Example? Is this one it? if I run this, I can actually show something that I made, possibly. Yeah, and this is my own stuff. Whoa, look at how cool this is. Whoa. I really appreciate all the cool stuff I've made. New collision, object tile arrays. Is this it? This says platform code. This is not the right one, but sure, cool. Open projects. What was this one? 3D project example. What if I do, what is, oh no, blank game is the one that I did for the thumbnail. Art? Why is this one titled art? I don't know. Really weird. Get out of here. Get out of the friggin' thing. Browser. Get out of here. Template projects. Turn-based RPG test. Wow. RPG? I don't think this would be it. What? Sprites. Objects. Is there dialogue boxes, player collision? This is for tile maps. Shoot. Tile map. I could also do tile maps. You know what? I'll copy this. I don't want to cut it. Notepad. I'm just gonna shoot. God, I keep on. Terrible. I'm gonna put all this in a notepad. Leave it over there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna close the other new one. Open project. Where is the right project? 3D project full? No. Lookter? What is this one? 3D project full. I'm insane asylum. Get me out of here. Is there a script? Vertex add point. Oh, yeah. Open project. RPG test. Sure. Oh, Sean Spalding. I'm so sorry, Sean Spalding. Player animate sprite. What? And Ralph says back in front of the file open button. Open project. RPG test 2. What? No, this isn't mine. Where are these coming from? Why is my mouse disconnecting now? Stop it. I hate you. No, this is it. What? RPG test 2. What? Open project. Streamer prototype. Wait, what? Did I make something that's like exactly the same? What the hell? That's so freaky. That's so weird. Why did I do that? RPG test 2. RPG? Start cave. Oh. Hightorial. That's weird. That's all weird. Why is that like that? Sprites, no. Scripts? Player collision. And it's this again! I keep on clicking on the same projects. Platformer template, no. Game jam. I'm gonna say no. Diagonal depth. Objects. Oh, this is from a thing that I was testing. Where's player? Actually, I can see this one and see if what the hell they did. Yeah, no, this isn't. Why? Where's the project? "3D project full?" Where's the script? This is not it. 3D Project 2, Electric Boogaloo. New collision? No, because this is the same thing. Urgh. RPG Test 2. This isn't it. Where is it? RPG Test YPP? No, because this... Where is it? No, because... Is it gone? Why can't I load it at all? That's so annoying. Template projects, what? Turn-based RPG test. There are nothing in here. This was Sean Spaulding's one. I just followed along in there. Where? Where are you? Where the hell are you? Whatever, I'll figure it out. Shit. I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. So if place meeting... I then have to do this, actually. Oh, wait, I'll add these at the end, and then if it happens in there, I can do like a return statement that says like, oh yeah, we collision var collision var collided equals false. Then here I can do collided equals true. Collided equals true. Start from there. Place meeting instance place list? How do you do this? How do you do it so that it doesn't just... That's annoying. Entity check stuff. Do I have to like do the entity check thing where it's like I have to figure out what every block is in that area and then like be like snap it to the edge of the bounding box? Because if that's what I have to do, I'm gonna be annoyed. Actually, hold on, wait. Here's an idea. Open project. Electric example in there. Scripts. New collision. Copy all this. I'm just gonna copy it all. Open project. Go back to streamer. No, that's not the streamer one. Streamer prototype. I'm just gonna go into scripts, create script. It will be labeled movement. You will have that movement. Schmungus. New 3D collision. Trying to figure out whether this works. Vertical code. Platform code, I think I can get rid of platform code. Because this is talking about JSpeed. Get rid of all that. Get rid of you. Then how does this work again? How did I make this work? H speed, V speed. Get rid of those. Inline. Dang it, why did I have to make this so complicated? 3D Project 2 Electric Blue Glue. Mouse, stop it. No. I actually don't save anything in there. Scripts. RPG collision? Copy this. Open project. Go back over to streamer prototype. I know. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to my mouse? Paste. Line check, I do not need this line check function. I know I don't need it. Point check, don't need point check function. Actually, do I? No, because that's only for there. Yeah. I know exactly where that's at. God, I used to be a demon with programming. Close this. Commit code, sure. Get rid of that. I don't, if it's just that, I don't need that. Platform code, I do not need platform code. Platform code can leave. Look at how long this is. It doesn't need to be this way. Get out of here. Movement. Snap scanner. Okay, so now all the snap scanner functions I need to replace with like, what is it? The O player thing that I did. No place meeting. There. If inline place, if something is there, then do this. Y plus V speed. O wall. What the heck? Where is he flying? What the heck is going on there, Rouse? I don't really care. Snap scanner. Each side? Oh, there it is. I see that. Okay. Sign. There's probably a way easier way to do this. You know what? Screw whatever. The past hour, has taught me nothing. I'm not doing any of this. How do I do this? How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? Easiest way I can do it is probably get rid of this. I could do entities. You know what? I'm just gonna make like an entities thing. Entity num. That's not how you. Entity num equals what is it? What is the thing I just had? What was the function I just had? Place meeting. Place meeting list. Var entity num equals place meeting instance place list? Instance place list. I'll do that. X should be X plus H speed Y, because I can do one for each one, I guess. I'm going to do O wall, and then I can replace that later with entities, and O wall can just be an entity. Put it into entity list. And then they don't have to be ordered. Var, or wait, no, while, because now I've made the list, right? Why are there so many inconsistent naming? How do I get rid of these inconsistent naming things? How do I hide feather messages? Well, I'm gonna search it up. How to hide feather messages. Gamemaker. File preferences, feather settings, message severity, GM 2017. How many are there? Inconsistent naming, ignore. Oh, list? Does that work? I guess that works. While entity list is greater than 0? No, while the num is greater than 0, because that makes the list, right? That makes sense, actually. While this, then I would do entity check for the one I'm checking currently is equal to entity list, and then like what's the thing? Is it this? Is that how you do it? Is there a space? I'm gonna take out the space just to see if that works. I hope that works. If it doesn't work, If collision, I'm gonna put a thing in there called collision. Oh, thank you, Rouse. Oh wait, entity check dot collision equals true. How would I move as close as I could? Well, hold on. First, I would want to do the Clyde thing. Shoot. I could make that a var. Wait, why are these? GM 2016? Okay, I'm turning that off. Where's it at? Feather settings. 2016! Where are you at? Ignore. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. No, I get that. Var collision return equals false. I'll call it col return. I'll also put the underscore there because underscores at the beginning mean vars. Col return equals true. Underscore entity num equals 0 for when it gets to the end and like it knows it's colliding with that one. I'm trying to remember. Collision return H speed would have to be set to 0 because at that point it snaps. Var, I would have to do snap x equals 0. If sine and then my h speed, if it's equal to 1, that means it's going to the right, which means I have to get the left B box, right? I think that's what that means. Entity check dot B box, not Bob. Bob. B box left. Shoot, stop it. Left. That should be like -1. God, I keep on typing Bob. And X would be equal to what I found at SnapX. And I think that would work. And that's for horizontal. Data structure with index does not exist. Where? Entity num. Data structure with index does not work? Wait, index. What is wrong with this? Alright, hold on. Which line is it giving me the error for specifically? Line 16. What? Data structure with index does not exist. Entity list. Well, y x plus h speed. What if I just get rid of this? Does that make it turn blue? It does make it turn blue. Oh, what is Browse do? Whoa. What are you doing? Whoa! Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What are you doing? What a silly little guy. Sorry, on my other monitor, I just saw him get flung off the screen again. It's really funny. Oh, hold on, at the end I gotta do plus equals h speed, just to finish that off, and then y plus equals v speed. Data structure with index does not exist. I think there's a position? Yes. It also does not work. Why does this not work? Where did he just go? What the heck? He just launched himself. No, because it's the data structure. It's the data structure. How do I make something a list? How create list. DS create list. Var. Oh wait, no, I already did that. Entity list. How do I make a list? DS list create? Create, okay. And then I should probably delete it if that's going to be the case. DS list delete. Oh, I might delete. And then entity list. God, where's my mouse going? Where is it going? You do this every time. Why is this warning me? Oh wait, it takes 2. What? Pause? Does that only delete a certain entry? If that's the case. Entity num minus minus. This should work. Unknown object.collision. Oh, because I didn't set the wall to have collision. Create collision equals true. Easy fix, I hope. Oh, what? What are you doing? Oh, no, because it's vertical. Oh, shoot. I just, again. I still... Gritty! He's doing the gritty! Alright, so it's not quite right, but it's close at least. Whatever, I'm gonna copy all this and do it for vertical plus V speed. V speed snap Y Y. You adorable little bastard. Why? Is that bottom? That should be top. Top? If it does the same exact thing, I'll know. It does not do the same exact thing. Why do you do this? Okay, alright. How do I make the box tinier? That way I can experiment with it. Run into it. You're doing that. You're doing that. If I do this, it does that. That is weird. What if I do position? Instance position list instead of place. Huh. That's a weird one. Okay, so wait, if I... What happens if I get rid of these +1, -1s? Play. That looks perfect there. That looks perfect there. That teleports me. It's almost as if it can't quite tell that I'm there. So... This is getting my position from one specific point. What is this? How do you do this? How do you do this? So confusing. Right? Yeah, I'm still emoting. That's good. I thought my guy just stopped, but no, I'm good. What do I do? Yeah, there's no way. I was like, I'm not gonna get a game done this stream, but like, I didn't expect it to take this long. Maybe I should just copy Sean Spalding. Because at this point, I'm like... I mean, be inspired by Sean Spalding. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pull him up, because I feel like that should help me, maybe. Where's he at? What? Return to... Oh, okay. Sure. YouTube. Sean Spalding. Live. Or not live. Playlists? Playlists. Action RPG. It should be Entity Collision, right? Overview. Create entity list. DS list create. Oh, okay, I did that. He actually named it entity list. How interesting. DS list destroy. Fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna skip to the end. Horizontal? Horizontal. And it goes to vertical immediately after that. Identity count? Wait, what? Okay, so this is what he's showing on screen. Horizontal entities. Entity count, which is entity num, instance position list, x plus h speed. It's p entity. Instead of o wall, it's p entity for just general entities. Entity list. And then false. He does declare var snapx up there. Except it's not even defined up there. Entity count, entity check, entity list. Collision, true. Equals -1, okay. SnapX. This is technically what I did though, right? X equals SnapX, each speed, collision, whole return equals true. Entity num equals 0. What? How does... DS list clear. Entity list. Then he's changing the things. Oh, and then DS list destroy at the very bottom, sure. Entity list. Y plus V speed, O wall, entity list, snap Y. Oh, and I did do the thing right, except it's like he put a space there. I'm not. It feels like it's working properly, but just in case, I'll put a space. Collision. Sine V speed equals -1. This feels like the exact same thing that I did, but if it's not. Bottom +1. Top -1. Y equals snap Y. V speed. And then past that, it is just the same thing. So I hope this works. If it doesn't work, I blame God. Why? What? That makes no sense! That makes no sense! Is there like... What? What? I'm gonna scroll through the comments to try and find someone who's like more of a genius. What? Is there like a... Right, if I go to here and I look at collision masks, collision mask, automatic rectangle, collision mask, automatic rectangle, it's the full thing. It should work. And yet it doesn't. How special. How special. So this is something that doesn't work in the video. What? Why? Why do you do this? Why? No, I'm gonna do instance place list. Just to see what happens. That works still. That... What? What even? How? What? Alright. These semi-work. V-Box... Okay, if I get rid of these, hopefully that solves something. Play. Okay, that works perfectly along the edges. Where are you even putting me? What? Okay, if I go... So this... If I'm going to the right, what is my H speed? H speed, input magnitude times walk speed. What? If H speed is 1, that means it's going to the right. If it is -1, it means it's going to the left. So for both, top part of the if statement is 100% correct. B box left minus collision, or hold on, wait, minus. Wait, how would I find out my collision's width? Collision box width Gamemaker. There we go. I'm just gonna do var col width var col height. And then I need the underscores. I need the underscores. Underscores, very important. Col width, because this is horizontal, right? And this one should be underscore col height. This still works. This works. This works. It all works. Perfect. Amazing. I am so good at programming. Wow. Instance place list. Perfect. Boom. Finished. You know what? Since I do have Sean Spaulding's thing open, I can also do tile set. Although I don't think I really need it. Create sprite. I'm gonna do don't maintain aspect ratio. Width 16, or no, 32. Height is 16. That way I can have edit image. I'm gonna make things you can hit into like a dark purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Damn it. Mouse, stop it. I can just... Dook. There we go. Save this sprite. Title it S tile col tile, as in like collision tile. Okay. And if I go to room 1 and I go to tile sets, right? I need to make a tile set first. Assets, create tile set. T col tiles. Delete sprite for, put this in tile sets. Get out of my objects folder. That makes sense. Tile properties, brush builder, tile animation? Huh. I don't know what this does, but that's interesting, at least. Hello, Rousey. Whatever, that's fine. I have a tile set. Perfect. Tiles, no tile set. Tickle tiles. Tickle. Draw. I'm actually gonna make like a cool line there. Okay, so this should be easier? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, whatever. If it's not, I can figure it out. Or actually, I can just use Sean's one, because it... If I'm gonna use his other one at this point, like... I did change a few things. If I need to change a few things... Tile map get at pixel... Col map? And then he sets... Shoot. Okay, maybe this won't be as easy as I thought it would be. Animation, tile collision. There we go. Alright. Col map, layer, tile map, get ID, and then layer get ID, and then I have to figure out what the layer I'm going to title it is called. I'm going to label it coal tiles, because I feel like that makes the most sense. Coal tiles. I labeled this coal map, yep. Then there's a player collision function. Cool. If tile map get at pixel col map x plus h speed y. I don't like it when things are just like next to each other. I feel like it should always be spaced out. I hate it when people just put it right next to each other. X minus equals X mod tile size. He makes a macro. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Where's my scripts? Movement? There's nothing in there. Create script is just titled macros. Understandable. What else does it do? Hashtag macro frame rate 60. Hashtag macro tile size, and then I'm just gonna put 16. Cool, and then I go to OPlayer. I'm also going to get rid of this code right here. Tile size, mod tile size, if sign h speed equals 1, x plus equals tile size minus 1, h speed equals 0, underscore coal return equals true. And then I do the same thing for vertical. Wait, is it not coal return? No, it is. What? Oh, it's because I said it right there. I get it. Y, V speed, Y, and then plus V speed. And this should work. Again, it really doesn't like that. It's because it's getting it at that one singular point. Is there a way to make So it's only getting it at 1 pixel. So wait. Tile map. Get it pixel, get cell at X at pixel. How do you make it so that it doesn't glide like that? Okay, hold on. All this is saved, right? Yep. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back into one of my other projects because I know I have one. Which one is it? It's this one, right? If it's not this one, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna get angry. Player functions. Is it player functions? Player collision. Oh, is this what I did? While entities found. Player animate, player... Huh. Oh, player. Step. Oh gosh, there's so much. Key up, key down. Yeah, really, really smart. Script execute state. Player states. Player state free, H speed, key run. And there's stamina, and there's player collision. Hmm. How did I do, rooms? Where's rooms? Our main? Our main. I just did a block? Oh. I don't remember just doing a block, but sure. Cool, I guess. Man. If only I could be that smart now. Wow. I really thought I would have done tile sets in there. It doesn't irk me that I didn't. I'm just like, huh. Is this the one? No. I'm gonna say no. This feels weird that this one... I could have sworn RPG test. I do have a backup if anything, so I can just check in there. Oh, hold on, wait, here we go. This is something. Now this is something. Oh, I already had it. I already had it. What a doofus. What a silly streamer. Alright. Tile map. Get app pixel. If H speed. And then if V speed. Tile map? I'm gonna say coal map. It is coal map, right? Yeah, it is coal map. Oh, and I forgot to do B-box side. No, because it's there. And that should fix all that. Coal map, B speed. It should work. I'm hoping it works. Oh, hi, Rousen. So close. What are you even doing? Does it work the other way? It does work the other way. It just does not quite work the other way. Okay. If H speed is greater than 0, that means that you're going to the right. So what if I add 16? 31. This is like the most roundabout way to do it, but... Why do you add 1? Why? Why? You little frog! Oh my god. What? What? What are you even doing? What? No! No! Why are you like... No, it's screw it. I'm getting out my other project. I don't care. It is on a separate computer, so that means I have to go get the other computer. Ugh. Oh shoot, don't knock over stuff. Where did I put it? It's on the laptop. I'll be right back. Hopefully, I don't need the charger for it. I hope I don't need the charger for it. I really hope I don't need the charger for it. Because I know it's probably dead. And me coming up here without it. Me coming back in. It's not dead! Man. Such a great feeling. Oh. Where's it at? It's like halfway charged? That's not bad. God, this desktop is a mess. It doesn't matter though. Open Gamemaker. Open Gamemaker. Oh, hi Rousey. What are you doing next to me? What are you doing next to my head? You just chilling? That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad you're here. Have doing everything? You doing anything? Just sitting there? Just looking at me? That's okay. Hey man, I like to chill. I like to chill. Yeah, you see, look, you're smiling now. I get it. I get you. Alright, whatever. Is this it? Is this the project? Because I've checked this project like 7 times. This is the project. Okay. So it's just glitched on this computer. That's great. I love that. Player general, would it be in there? Player collision. Oh my god, what was I even doing? This is way different from what the hell Sean Spalding had. But I know it works. I would 100% know that it works. They wouldn't have updated it just to break whatever I have here, right? Right? No, there's no way. There's no way they would ever do that. Actually, you know what? Before things get too complicated, you know what I'll do? Put all of this into a nice little function in a script. Movement. Hey! Would you look at that? Function. Player collision. You know what? Sure, I'll do that just for the sake of it. I don't like the curly bracket being there, but I'm sure. Oh, god damn it. It does that. That's fine though. Okay. Oh shoot, stop it. Coal, no, not coal height. Coal return. Yes. Beautiful. Collision, coal width, coal height. Collision return. Var B-box side. I see that. what else do I need here? Var MX1? MX1, MX2, MY1, MY2, data 1, thank you, data 2, no, I don't need height, I don't think. Does this work? That does work. Ballin'. Alright, now this is about to be the most roundabout thing I've ever seen in my entire life, but whatever, I don't care. B-box side equals B-box left. Tile map, get it pixel. I'm actually going to get rid of this as well. Hashtag region tiles. Hashtag end region. Hashtag region entities. Hashtag end region. And then that's just commit. So I'll put a little comment down there. Commit. Commit to the bit, man. Commit. Alright. Cool map. B-box side plus H speed, B-box top, or... Oh, wait, not equal to 0. I mean, either way it works. I'm just going to do that. Just to simplify it. H speed, collision map. Yep, sure. Okay. And then this is where it differentiates. Underscore coal return equals true. I'm also going to put this here. Tab. There's quite a few calculations that will go here. MX1 equals tile set, or tile map, get at pixel. Oh, get cell X? Get cell X at pixel. Coal map, B-box side, plus H speed. And then Y? I guess it's Y. Okay. I don't remember why I did all this, but if it works, it works, man. MY1, MY2. Whole map, B-box side plus H speed, B-box bottom. Leave me alone. B-box top. Data 1 equals tile map underscore get coal map MX1 MX MY1. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. And then data 2 is the same thing, but MY2. If data 1 equals 1, or data 2 equals 1, so I'm going to write this down. Solid block collision. Oh, I remember what this is. Okay, cool. No, this is good. That is also the wrong direction. If H speed greater than 0, X equals X minus X mod tile size plus tile size minus 1 minus bbox right minus x else minus tile size. Did I just play the game? I did just play the game. Debugger. I didn't realize I could do that. That's wild, actually. On tile size, bbox left plus 1. Alright. So that's for horizontal tiles. And then vertical should be the same thing, except with vertical. Do 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 do. Bbox left. Bbox side plus V speed. Or tile map, get at pixel coal map. It should be the same thing. Bbox right. Bbox side plus V speed. And then there's MX1. Bbox right. Bbox left. X2 and Y1. Both of these should be MY1, MX2. Yeah. X. Bbox left. Bbox side plus V speed. And plus this will allow me to do other things instead of just colliding with a tile. It'll allow me to have other effects. So that is good. This is good to set up, actually. This is very good to set up. Collision equals true. V speed equals 0. V speed. And then all these should be like Y or Y related other things. Y. Bbox bottom minus Y. 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 Okay, cool. And then if I go to object, player. Wait, what? What's the function? Player collision? It is player. Yeah, there it is. Run. Let's try it. It doesn't work at all. Alright, so this still works, at least. This does not work. Kind of strange. Why does it not work? Just to see if it does run. I'm wanting to get this. Okay, so it does run. Should be very minimal variables. Oh wait, just out of curiosity, it says 0? Sprites, tile set. It should be S Cole, right? Yeah, it is S Cole. And what is collision map? Where is that set at? Objects. Oh, player. Collision map. Cole. So yes, it is titled collision map. That is the one that I am thinking of. It is getting 0 for both of them. Okay, so now that I'm physically in this thing, it still says 0. I did name it Cole Map, right? I'm not making that up in my mind. Co-player, create, Cole Map. Yep. And in room 1, Cole Tiles, that is what it is labeled as. What if I do, Oh, okay, sure. And that. What if I make it equal to 0? Does that do it? Is that what is wrong here? Okay, it's still wrong. I don't know. It's not even correct from this perspective. What is even going on? What the hell, but what the hell? And this is like the old player collision, right? If I run this, does it just to see how it works? No, it works fine still. What is my current collision code? O player step goes into the state. Where are the states? Player state machine, state free, H speed, snap 3D call? Where's Snap 3D Call? Where do I find this at? Bring it to me. Snap 3D Call, okay. Region movement. And it should be Snap Scanner 3D. region, blocks, entities, tile map. Oh, well, hold on, wait, this one's way easier. Hold on, wait, what did I even do there? If move H, or hold on, wait, if H speed greater than 0. Oh, no, because this is, oh. Shut up. If H speed greater than 0, B box side equals B box right -1, else B box side equals B box left if tile map get at pixel collision map or col map B box side plus move H plus H speed B box top, or, and it's the same thing but for B box bottom, bottom, and then there's also -1 I see, so I'm gonna add that as well. Col return equals true, and also H speed equals 0. V speed top col map plus V speed. I'm also going to change that real quick. V box right. And then this should work. Malformed if statement. I'll admit that is a mistake. What? Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I see the issue. And then put this over here and now run it. And my other computer just died. This is semi-okay. Why does it just stop me from moving? See, here it's okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. I had like a thing set up on my other computer. So, that makes sense. That all makes sense. Where did Rouse go? Oh, there he is. I saw he's climbing off the side, and I was like, where is he going? He has disappeared. Okay. But this is just the same thing. Oh, I also forgot, right. That might be why that's like that. Then I need to calculate the snap, right? I need to calculate the snap. Because this technically works. What is the snap thing? And then I can do y minus equals y mod tile size if sine or h speed, this is h, not y, h speed equals 1, x plus equals tile size minus 1, h speed equals 0. And then do the same thing. But it's not undefined, it's h speed. What are you talking about? And this should be v speed. This is the v speed one. V Y. What are you doing over there, I'll say? Okay, this works from the bottom. Does not quite work when going from the top. What does this say? If y speed, if v speed equals 1, where did you go? What the heck? Why are you just flying off the screen? I hope that worked. I don't know. What if I get rid of this -1? Just to see what it does. And that was for y, right? It puts me down. Minus equals tile size? Does this still work for the bottom? It does still work for the bottom. Cool. What if I just do y equals 0? Alright. That was a weird thing that just happened there, but it is at least working. So then if I do x minus equals 0, all of this should work, right? What are you doing? What is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't remember what this does. Okay. You know what, here's an idea. Go to, what is it? Get out of debugger. Debugger does not need to be there. Step. Get, for each of those, what does round do? What does round do? What does the round function do on Gamemaker? Will be rounded to the nearest even value. You know what? Sure. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Damn it, I didn't want that. Not yet. I don't know what button does that, actually. I need to figure that out. Because that feels like it would be good to know. Is it just enter? No. It's FN. Where are you going? Okay, I'd like to see how it is colliding with these. Variables, I'd like to follow... I'm sorry, Ralph, you'll have to move over here. Instance of OPlayer. Instance of OPlayer. They're the same thing. Add watch. Add watch. Actually, I can delete these. X and Y. I should also do V speed and H speed. Y is equal to -2. Actually, hold on, wait. Just to see, I'm going to try and run into it diagonally. Variables, 1, -1. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hmm. So each speed is equal to 1. I get it. I get it. Okay. So if it collides with it, it will set it to the tile size. Okay. Well then, if it does that, it would have to be times 2, right? It shouldn't just be 1, it should be 2 of them. Okay, well they're... Shoot. And then it should also be like minus? Because... What if I just commented this out? Am I making this harder than it needs to be? Oh wait, shit. That would have broken everything. That's like perfect collision, that's perfect collision, that's perfect collision. Oh, what was that? What is that? What is that doing? I saw that happen. You can't pretend like that didn't happen. What is that? What is happening there? No, here's a good idea. Plus V speed plus H speed, and then put those in parentheses. I gotta put them in parentheses. Granted. And then run that. Alright, well that has broken everything. Okay. Debug. So X is 352. It goes to 350. And it sets the H speed to 0, which is good. Except that's not good. It does need to be set to 352. What if I just do this? Don't even like... You are setting me at 0. Okay, so that gets the remainder. What is even happening here? What is happening? Okay. What are you doing? So this top line detects if I'm actually in the block or not. Right? So my X position, where is my X position actually? Sprites, S player. There it is. I'm just gonna put it like towards the bottom, just because that's where my feet should be if I were in an RPG or whatever. But whatever. If I go to room 1, yeah, it shows me in the middle there. That's fine. My X position. How do I do this? Why? Why do you make it so hard? Why is this so hard? Why is this not working at all? Why? Hmm. Is there a oh wait, I know I did instance place list. Is there like a thing for that for tile maps? Oh wait, where's the Gamemaker thing? Shoot, don't show that. Do it on the other monitor. Gamemaker. That's not how you spell Gamemaker. That is toolkit. No, not the YouTube channel. Gamemaker manual. Manual. Cool. Okay. Place meeting. Collisions. Okay. Place empty. Place free. Place list. Collision circle. Point in circle. Physics test overlap. Place empty. Place free. You can do instance place list and then a tile map. What if I did? Oh wait, because you can do an array. Whole map. Does that work? I'm just gonna comment out the entire region for tiles because I just don't care. Alright, now this is freaking out. Why are you freaking out? What the hell? If I get rid of this, does that fix it? Wait, I'm just gonna get rid of the entire section on tiles. That doesn't fix it. Why? Why are you doing that? What? It's because I changed the X coordinate. Like, hold on, wait. If I set this back to there, this goes back to normal. Yes. It goes completely back to normal. Okay. Sure. I'm also gonna... Whatever. Here we go. Play. Oh, wait, shit. No. Array, comma, coal map? It does... Huh. What? I do destroy the list at the end, right? Yeah, DS list destroy. Entity check equals 0? Oh, wait, turn it into var. That doesn't even make any sense why it's doing that. What? You make literally no sense at all. What? Okay, so this does not work like that. What are you doing, Rouse? Calm the hell down, man. Christ. Alright. You know what? Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Hold on, wait. How far back can I go? And then I'm back here. Okay, sure. It does something because it realizes it's 0. Cool. Okay. Perfect. Exactly what is needed. And that still works, right? Good, 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 good. Okay. So what I'm gonna do this one, I'm gonna do collision detection. This is the function for collision detection. Now, I'm gonna change the entire idea of what I was doing with this to collision detection. That way I can say, should this collide? Should it not collide? What's happening here? What should be being done? Hair. Hmm. trying to think of how I can simplify this. Alright, you know what? First thing I can do is go to Open Project. This one, sure, I'll do the thing that I didn't want to do because it's so complicated and it doesn't work perfectly. But, like, sure, I can do it. If this is the last option I have, whatever, I'll do it. There's so much stuff here. Copy this. Go paste it into here. Make sure that it is entirely copied. Cool. I can get rid of the JSpeed stuff that does not need to be there. I can get rid of platform code. I went too far. Platform code. Movement is needed. So I'll keep this. Oh wait, don't save it. And then open project, streamer prototype. I hope that didn't just show everything. God damn it, I hate that so much. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy all this, paste up there, player collision. This is the real function. Ground valve does not need to be there. Collision true does need to be there. Inline closer mover 1. Sure. All that makes sense. What else can I do? Tile collision array. Tile col array. That's where I'll tile it. I'll also do underscore title col array, so that way I can tell. So these entities work perfectly fine. Player col. Damn it, I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Collision detection, sure. This will work for now. I'm going to get rid of this. I just want collision return. I just want collision return on all these. I don't want H-speed being changed at all. Collision return. Get rid of this. Return, col return. So this function is good. Should be good. If it's not good, I'm going to strangle someone. Move H, move V. Oh wait, no. Selection only. H speed. Is there a way to replace? Toggle replace. Yep. Okay. With underscore move H. Replace all of them. Why is it not all the way at the bottom? And then V speed should be move V. I just fucking selected that. You know what? Whatever. Fine. Because that can work, I guess. Move V. Move H, move V. Cool. Why does my mouse keep on disconnecting? I'm so angry. Stop it. Please. Oh my god. Player collision. Okay. Change snap scanner 3D. Replace all of those instances with collision detection. I hope that works. I sincerely hope that works. Damn it. Where? Is that at the very bottom? Yeah, because I didn't put an underscore. You... You're so close. You're so close. Why do you do this to me? No, don't save that, actually. Why do you do this to me? B-box bottom, -1. B-box right, -1. I'm praying. I am praying right now. Nope, Why? Alright, it instantly calls it every time. Shit. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Oh wait, does it work? But coming from the... If I hold right... Or I hold down... So, for move H, thing that is wrong... How? What is wrong here? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you wrong? Why are you wrong? -1. -1. Please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! It finally works! What about this side? Yes! Yes! Make a game where you don't play a character. Hi, Ralsei. Yeah, Ralsei's here. Oh! It's finally... I finally did it. It is the perfect. It is literally the best. If anyone tells me to recreate it, knife going through their chest. Not really, but like, good God. All right, and then if I go to create, and I walk speed 2, if I change this to like 6, it should make it faster for one, and it should still make it work. Perfect. Oh my... I'm going to ignore it. It does not exist unless if it causes a bug. How does it even do that? How do you even do that? How? What? What even? Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna zoom all the way in. I'm going to player. Can I select instances? There we go. That's sure. I'm gonna put this grid at like 16 by 16. Save that. I'm going to go into debug mode. How do you even get in that? How do you even get in that? How does that even happen? Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. So now if I go to movement and I just put down a debug thing, it should work, right? Debugger. Variables. Goal width, goal height, sure. Goal return, false. Yeah, I still need those actually. What is my bbox? I'm sorry, Ralsei. You're gonna have to move. Please, please move. Please, thank you. Bbox side 286. Okay, since it's left, okay, that means my movement speed is at 0. It doesn't detect anything there? It doesn't detect anything at those points. It just doesn't even detect anything. No, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Shit. Okay. So I have each of these points where I can get the cell X at pixel... Wait. Okay, that's even worse. What the hell? How did that even happen? What? What even? What even? Did you just fall over? Oh. Okay, hold on. I think I have an idea. A possible idea. I'm just gonna comment all this out, and I'm gonna keep it here. I'm not gonna try and delete it like the previous times. mx1 is equal to tile map get cell X at pixel, and then what are the for X? It would be fine if it's Y. Col map B box left Y. And then mx2 B box right Y. And I should do my col map x B box top B box bottom. And then I do shoot. Plus move H plus move V. Right, sorry. Alright, so then I have that data 1 is equal to tile map get coal map mx1 my1. Do that for each of these. What are you doing, Rouse? X2, MX2, MY2, MY2. And then if any of these are equal to 0, I don't know. Copy, paste, paste, 4, 3. Okay, well, I'm just stuck there, right? Why can't I move? Why do you suck? Why do you suck? Why do you suck? Data 1? Oh wait, no. Which one is it? Data 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Still not good. They're all set to 0. What happens if I put myself in there and then I debug? They're all equal to 1. They're all equal to 1. Okay. Good. 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 It might be working, maybe? Question mark. Solid block collision. Right, I'm inside. I put myself inside the thing. There we go. Cool. Also, another thing. Is there a way to layer properties? Opacity? Yeah, whatever. I don't. Filters and effects. Whatever. Yes, it works. What was that? I don't know what that was. What happens if I do... What happens if I have the thing? Walk speed 2. Back to 2. It does look like it's working. If any further bugs arise, I'll be okay. But for now, it's working, which is good. I did it! That took so long. That took how long? 3 hours! How lovely. I love that. I love that so much. Don't... Oh. Oh. No! I'm the slowest person imaginable. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, just out of curiosity, what's like a good resolution size? Because now I don't want to just have big screen. I want to actually have like decent size. What's a good size? I don't know. Is there a way to see something? No, I don't want paint. Get out of here, paint. Although paint is a good like outline tool for stuff. What? Damn it, stop it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Swear to God, you hate me. Yes. $240. 320 by 240 is what Undertale is. 320 by 240, which for I think the tile sets in Undertale are 20 by 20 pixels, right? I'm pretty sure they are. Huh. Actually, easy way to tell. Easy way to tell. This is 3. This is 3 things tall. 104. 104. How many times does this pattern repeat? There's one right there. There's one right there. And there's one right there. 104 divided by 3. Stop frickin' Bing! Get out of here, Bing! What? Okay, hold on. Wait. Undertale tile set. Oh, I just realized that's not okay. Copy image, just paste it in here, sure. a single thing. It is 20. It is 20. Okay. Undertale tile sets are 20 by 20 for whatever frickin' reason. It's always weird figuring that out. And the actual screen in Undertale is 640 by 480. Cool. So if I were to want to have the same screen, but have it by 16 by 16, maybe double it. You know what? I'm actually going to pull up Desmos. I like Desmos. 320 by 240? $320 divided by 20. 240 divided by 20. 16 by 12. So then 16 times 32 is 16, or hold on, 12 times 32. That would be 512 by 384. So, sure, I can do that. With 512, height 384. Uh, 512. 384. Oh, actually, perfect. And sprites S player, I'm just gonna scale it up 32 by 32. Room 1. So now if I run it, window size is slightly weird, but that's okay. Where do I set window size? Output? No. Also, I do have this, okay. After this, I'm gonna go grab dinner, but I'll be right back. Graphics. Where is the game options? Game options, there we go. Windows. Graphics. Full scale? No, don't allow window resize. Allow full screen switching. Play? This is not the right aspect ratio, though. You cannot convince me that this is the same as that. Oh, I see it now. 512, 384. There we go, that's better. This is a square. Wow. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. I know that's really small, but, like, that's cool. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I should probably make a screen for this. But, you know. I don't have one. Did I just unplug? I did. Hopefully that didn't ruin anything. Alright. I am back. Back on the scene. What the heck? Oh no, it's music. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Man, I suck at making video games, don't I? For dinner, I got some pickin' and cheese, chicken and peas. The peas are good. I hope they're good. Not much you can do to mess up peas. The chicken, though. The chicken is also really good. Alright. What do I do? What do I do here? What do I do to allow full screen switch? What's the thing to do full screen? Is it F4? Is there like a general thing? Save location, local app data. Images. Yeah, I'm not gonna change that yet. Graphics. Start full screen? That did not start full screen. Do I need... Yeah, sure, I'll install it, download it, yeah. Alright, so try playing it like this. Alright, so obviously that one's not working. Why does it not go into full screen? I've set it to allow full screen, and it should start in full screen. Oh, hold on, wait, now it's working. What? Why? What is the control to do full screen switching? Is it like Alt? Alt F... I just clicked Alt F4. What a stupid idiot. Okay. And now it is still starting full screen. Weird. Maybe it just takes a bit. That's the only thing I can think of. Borderless window. Actually, hold on. I guess it's still doing that, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna close that, actually. Can you fucking close? Jesus Christ, man. I don't want to save that. No, stop it! Jesus Christ. I hate you. I hate you so much. You will be burned with fire. And my mouse keeps on disconnecting. I don't know why it does that, like, every frickin' night. You are so annoying. You are so annoying. Alright. Visible. Object following. What happens if I do O player? Just to test things out. Oh. Alright, well, I'm able to go off the screen. And then if I do objects, or hold on, wait, what happens if I make the room bigger? 512, remember 512. Wait, is it still following? It should still be following that, and yet it isn't. Well, whatever. Sure, I guess. 512, that's the number. Alright, well, at least I got, like, something programmed. Even though it sucks, probably. Alright, how do I do, camera? Need to get the camera in here. Assets. Create object O camera. What is it? Create event. There needs to be a create event in there. Follow equals O player. I think that's one of the things you need. Or actually, I need to have a O game set up. Randomize for random values. I need to make main camera equals instance. Create layer 0 layer camera. Or O camera, because it's an object. What else do I need? Stop with that. Why do you always do this? Booga, 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 booga. Alright, whatever. Got it. O camera. Follow O player. I need to set up what thing it is. View camera 0. What do I need? View width equals camera get view width. And then it needs to be cam. And then I need height as well. Thank you, Nabsblook, for the chill vibes. Height. X2 equals X start. Y2 equals Y start. This needs to be persistent, right? This needs to be a persistent object, same as OGame. Ooh, that's a good drop. I love that drop. What else do I need? I need a step. If instance exists, follow x2 equals follow dot x, y2 equals follow dot y. Not x. Shoot, don't do that. Then I need to do update object position x plus equals x2 minus x? Well then why wouldn't I just set it to that? Shit, equals x2, y equals y2. Then I need to clamp it, x equals clamp x, y. Oh wait. view width. It is view width. All right, divided by 2 for like halfway. Room width minus view width divided by 2. And that should work because that's order of operations. That should work because it's order of operations. And now if I just run this. Oh, right, the room needs to be big. Room needs to be big. Another thing I'll do is actually step input ISK equals keyboard check pressed BK escape if input ESC game end, right? That works, right? That works. Great. It's also still in full screen. Do I need... Oh, I need to hit apply. Oh. I haven't been hitting apply. What a doofus. Am I right, fellas? I'm so right. What else do I need to do? I need... Right, make the room bigger. Sorry, I was eating dinner for a second. I was like, oh. Is there a way to do ×2? No. You know what? I'll add a 0 to the end of both of them. This may be too big, but whatever. I don't really care. Right, but then I didn't set the view cam to that. Wait, does that work? No, it does. Okay. Camera set view pause. Cam X minus view width. Divided by 2. View height divided by 2. Y minus. It does not quite do it. I wonder why. I wonder why, actually. You know, I wonder why it doesn't quite do it. It's a really strange conundrum that we're facing here. If I'm being 100% real. Fuck. View height not set before reading it. What? Because it's not capitalized. Because it's not capitalized. What is wrong with this? Is it just this? Is this it? No. What's wrong with this? Why is there always something that's wrong? You know what, I'm just... X2... What? Maybe it's because I'm setting it to there. What if I do this? Plus equals y2 minus x. Thank you, Rail say. Divided by 15. Divided by 15. Divided by a million bajillion. Divided by a million bajillion. No, it doesn't. What the hell? Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? And it is just this, right? It's not like another separate thing. No, it's something in these steps. It is something in these steps. I'm setting the follow object, so it's meant to follow me. Checking if I exist. If I do exist. Does it actually see that I exist? Because OPlayer does exist. Just to see if it is. OPlayer does exist. Follow does exist. Ref object of OPlayer. It gets my coordinates. Sorry, I'll say. Point. What? Actually, Devlog. Variables. Okay, so it shows x is at 0. Don't need that there anymore. Okay, so now it's actually showing stuff. If I do divided by 5. Okay, so now stuff is working magically. I don't know why it is working magically, but it is working magically. You know what, here's an idea. Close Gamemaker. Reopen Gamemaker. Is this working? I really don't have any idea if it's working. Streamer prototype. What are the 10 warnings? I see it. I see it, yeah. Still does not follow me. Go to issue. Sure. So movement works. Movement works. Cool. It works perfectly. I never want to change that ever again. 6. Step. Where's camera? There's camera. Oh, because now I'm not setting it anymore. Play. And now it's just black. Why is it black? Why is it black? Okay, you know what? Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Debug here. Variables. Self. Cam is 9. Follow 3. Reference 512. 384. Exactly as that should be. Sure. And it gives me a random X coordinate. Alright, so it sets x2 and y2 to 224 and 176. And then it does that. And then it clamps 44. And it does that, sure. Actually, you know what? Here's a thing I'd like to see. Var R width equals room width. Var R height equals room height. Height. Please spell things correctly, please. Okay, so it does calculate it correctly. $256, that makes sense. 192, okay. Again, makes sense. That checks out. And then it should just set the size. But somehow That doesn't work. Is it because of this? Play. I see red. What? View position, you dipshit. Oh my god. Yes. Another thing I could do to maybe make it work better is clamping X2 and Y2 before they move to there. I think that would work. Oh, that's so smooth. Oh, yes. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely spectacular. Yes. Amazing. Alright, and then just to check, if I duplicate this 10, 24, and then 6, 76, 768? Does that work? Oh, yes. Look at that. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Look at this. Moves around perfectly, and then when I get to an edge, it just slow stop. How fast can I make it? Or how slow? 15. Alright, well, whatever. Here's what I can do. I can do 5. I'll do 5. 5 seems about right. Yes. All right. And then what I can do is, since I don't need the debugger anymore, so I can go to close room 1, O camera events, create X2. Actually, what I can do is, if instance exists, I can do X start. And then I can just comment out when it clamps. Just then I know that it starts at 0. Mm-hmm. Alright, just set it like that, right? There we go. Okay, now that works. I know that works. Oh, I'm glad the hashtags didn't even register. The pound signs. It works! It works amazingly! And perfectly! And there are no errors whatsoever. Oh, Ralsei, you coming to check it out? You just chilling? Alright. That's understandable. Oh, man. Get monitor size of in Gamemaker. Actually, technically, I can just do this, right? For a second, I thought Ralsei was hitting the gritty again, and I was about to scream. Yeah, that's rigid. What if, instead of doing this during step, I did it at end step, not begin step. End step. End step. End step. That way, when I move, it keeps me in the middle. There we go. So then if I press play, it shouldn't be as jittery. This does not feel as jittery. It honestly feels very smooth. How nice. How wonderful. Perfect. Precise. Pristine. Amazing. Alright, so what else can I do? I can do shift key. Input shift. I'm gonna do input S. Keyboard check. VK shift. Var current speed. I'm gonna do cur speed. If and then if input S, then cur speed equals run speed, else cur speed equals walk speed. which walk speed is set. If I'm going to create, put this on 2, run speed equals, I'm going to do 5. It's still set on walk speed. I'm a dumbass. Paste. Paste. You can kind of clearly see how nice it's able to track me. Like right now, it's like, oh, and here it's like, oh shoot, we gotta keep up with him. I also realize I'm not in the middle of the screen, but I'm afraid to change my thing. You know what? Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just kick. Just do it. Just do it. The tile set's still working. Oh. I lied, apparently. Oh, actually, that kind of makes sense. I can figure out a way for that. This also still works. Okay. What can I do? Objects. Gritty! He's doing the gritty! He is hitting the gritty! Get rid of that. I'm just trying to simplify things. Player collision. Okay. Oh, I can also get rid of all this, because now I have tiles working. Okay. Var X chords. I'm also, okay, another thing I'm gonna do. B-box side. All the frickin' B-box sides in here need to be changed. Are there no B-box sides? Wait, what? That's the only one. Okay, well then never mind. I don't need that anymore, actually. Then we get to do data. I'm gonna do data array. Just then they know what I'm talking about. And then these are all set, yeah, for each of the corners. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to divide how do I do this? So if the tile set, okay, hold on. Infinity is a thing. Okay. Clamp num to infinity. Var num x points equals clamp num to infinity. Var num y points equals clamp num to infinity. Okay, so this number is what we're calculating. And so it should just be whole width divided by tile size, because that is what I labeled that. And this one should be whole height tile size? Sure. Debug. Variables. What are you giving me? 2 and 2? That's good. That's good. I should... Oh, hold on. Another thing I should do is I should do seal. That way it's the ceiling. And so now, if I change my sprite to be, let's say 64 by 64, apply that, play. Oh wait, debug. Four and 4. Perfect. Perfect, actually. That is perfect. All right, and then 4. Var I equals 0. I is less than underscore num x points. I plus plus loop of setting x chords. X chords I equals this. Tile map gets seal x at pixel. Col map, b box left, plus move h. I'm gonna do tile size times I plus b box left. If I equals 0, then do this. Else, it should just be this. Right? That seems about right, because then that would set it to 0, and then it would be for each one. I think that's good. Num y points. Y chords. Y chords. Get y. Shoot. Copy. Paste. Tile size times I plus b box top, because b box top is at the top and then it goes down. Right, that does make sense. That does check out. At least I would like to think it checks out. 4 var I equals 0. I num x points I plus plus 4 var j equals 0, j greater than num y points I plus plus if where are you jumping in from? Good gourd. Good gosh. Good guard. Okay. MX1 would be X chords I, and then this would be Y chords J. What are you doing? You said it though. What? Okay, wait. You know what? Debug. Sure. Variables. So right now, I'm gonna get rid of these because I know they work. Num x points, num y points, x chords, y chords, col return. Okay, so here we go. Here, I is equal to 0. Zero is 12. 0 is 12. I guess. 15. 15. 15. Oh, hold on, wait. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. If I'll do this instead. It just seems easier. Less than or equal to, and then if I equals underscore num x, or not equal to num x points. Num y points. Debug. Variables. Set these 13, 14, 15. 15. Okay. What if -1, -1? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? I was at 4. Jay was at 0. Okay, okay. And then it's working. And then it's working. Okay. So now if I try this big box, it still doesn't work quite. Oh, well, that does at least. Why does this not work? Would it work in other regards, or is that just not working? Because it feels like it should work. Like, it works from the side, it doesn't work from the top. And like other stuff that's like exactly the same works fine. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. -1. -1. It doesn't work there, though. Why? Okay, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it. +1, +1. What? Why does it not work? Uh, 65? It should not be 65. Hold on, wait a minute. What? What? What a dumbass. What a dumbass. It was order of operations. Order of operations, man. now that works. This works. Everything seems to be working. Same size cube. Seems to work. That's all I got. I mean, it looks like it's working. That's good. That's really good, actually. So now, if I get rid of this, it should all still work fine, right? Right? Smiling? It does! Oh my goodness! This is actually great. I was saying that smiling as if, like, it wouldn't work, but I guess it does. Wow. Can't wait for that to break. Alright, I can close these. I can close the debugger. Movement now works. 100. I'm not gonna say 100. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. Tinier box. And this one has less points it is scanning. Actually, good idea, good idea. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go back to... Or does it? I don't know. No, I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna go back and change that. I was thinking that I could do it so that it's checking less points at any given time. But I'm like, the thing isn't gonna be that large. All right. What else can I set up? I can set up ability to transfer rooms. I could set up, I'd start to set up enemies, but like I want to set up rooms first, I think. Or like player states maybe? No. Well, I could do player states actually. I don't know. What else should I do? For like starting a game, this isn't bad. I've gotten a few things set up already. Where is it? There it is. I've gotten a player set up. I've gotten the camera set up. I've gotten collision set up. Collision is like the big thing that you need to make sure you've got right. Art. I could do art, but I'm not wanting to do that right now. I could maybe do it off stream. Well, I'm not sure. Leave a comment if you'd like to see me draw stuff on stream. It would probably be over on Twitch, since I will be switching development on this over to Twitch soon. But yeah, I don't know. I do know I want to make like a mini Undertale-like game. Undertale-esque, if you will. I have if input escape game end. I could put that in game actually. Oh, game. Where is it at? Is it key pressed? Key pressed. No, not tab. I don't want tab. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep it in player. Another thing I could do is input FC, FS, input FS for full screen. Keyboard, check, pressed key, VK, yeah, F10. I'm gonna do F4. Cool. I'm gonna keep this one just game end, sure. If input FS, I'm gonna put like a few things there. Since camera? No. Global dot main camera. And then I can do dot, and then I can do view height, view width, all that. How do I change the aspect ratio? So wait, if I go to rooms, room 1, viewports and camera. Actually, I shouldn't really keep this in here. I should do I should put this in game. At least for the full screen stuff, because that is something that it directly deals with. Key pressed. Keypad digits, letters, F4. Create full screen. No, I'm gonna put it as FS bool equals true or false. I'm gonna put it as false. False. And then if FS bool equals false, do this, else, and then at the end I can just put FS bool equals not FS bool, and that should work. Okay. How do I full screen? Full screen. Windows set full screen? There we go. Okay, sure. Windows set full screen, Windows set full screen. Full screen if it's false, and set it to true. False, and then I can put, no, it automatically sets it at the bottom. Cool. And play. Assignment operator? Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. I'm just gonna comment this out. Yeah, it cuts it off. I don't want it to cut it off. So, what I'm going to do is... How would I go about doing that, actually? Hmm. Border to window in Gamemaker. Oh, hold on, wait, actually, hold on, wait, what? Is that a thing you can do? Uh, and then display set? GUI maximize. Okay, hold on, reading this. Scaling factor for the GUI layer, and the width and height will be scaled by that amount. Remember that the GUI layer is always made to fit the size of the display or game window, or the application surface. So setting this value to anything other than 1 basically scales the pixel count along with the width and height. Will be half the size of the display. So I'll just do 1 and 1 because that's fine by me. Setting the values in this way will also set the draw position up to the 0, 0 of the display or game window. So you can provide offset values to move the 0, 0 position. -1, -1? Will this work? Run this. F4. F4. That sets it back. Cool game art border. Oh, it also needs to be transparent, true. Color transparent. No, hold on. Where are the Undertale borders? I'm gonna steal them. Undertale console borders. Spriter's resource. Honestly, Spriter's resource is the GOAT. Copy image, paint.net. You opened that on the wrong tab, but you know what? Sure, I'll take it. Always the blue outline, sure. Yeah. And there's this. I'm gonna take the ruins one just because, you know, it works. And then, no, I don't. Install an exit, sure. Delete that. I'm going to save this to my desktop. Untitled. Perfect. Sure. Yes, sure. God damn it. Leave me alone. Shoot, stop that. Create sprite from image. And then if I go to my desktop, open. S cool border. Alright, the room's still working. S cool border. Yeah, you're finished? You're finished with your update? No, I don't want you to start, just finish. Thank you. So how do I draw a sprite to the screen? Game. Add event draw GUI. Draw sprite extended. What is it? 0. Wait, sprite S cool border. Subimage 0, sure. X 0 0 X scale. How do I 0 0 rotation? You hit the gritty. Whoa. Rotation 0 0. I'm just gonna do that. See what happens. Screw it. It's not drawing it at all. Why is it not drawing it? Draw it. Blend. Damn it, I'm being an idiot right now. S cool border. Image index X, Y. I'm just gonna do 0 0 actually for those. Image X scale, image Y scale, image angle, image blend, image alpha. Run this, because now it should be perfect. Okay. And then if I do F4, it makes it bigger, which is okay. If fs bool equals true, no, if fs bool, then draw that. How do I figure out what the X and Y scale should be? No, I'm gonna do two cameras. I'm gonna do game camera, and then I'm gonna do global.main camera equals instance dot create layer 00 layer O GUI border. Just for this to work, maybe. I don't know. Or no, I don't know how to get this to work. How would I do this? How can I change the image scale? How do I do that? Okay, so the way I would figure it out, display if fs bool, because this is important. I shouldn't have it running every tick. Display get width, display get GUI height. Actually, hold on, if I run this, it does draw it over the entire thing, which, if I get rid of the clamp that's in camera, if I get rid of that clamp, That still shows that there. Interesting. So it does take into account the GUI. Display width, display height. So how do I get the correct image X scale and correct image Y scale? My food! My food's falling onto the floor and on my clothes, oh no! That sucks. Would this be right? I can't even see it now. I assume that's a bad thing. If I change this, does that work? Oh no, because it's constantly. Oh, okay. Put this in the. I get it now. Here, at least, it gets the sprite height and display height into account. What happens if I multiply that by like 1,000? Sprite width, and then I do S-cool border. That feels like I made it bigger. Am I correct in that? Like, if I just comment that out, it will make it smaller? Yeah, because now I can see my character. Okay. And multiply it? It's like, why would that make it... Why would that make it bigger? Okay, no. No. Huh. Draw. Okay, hold on. Draw sprite. Let's just see all the stuff. Draw sprite general. Left top width height XY? No. Draw sprite heart extension. No. Position stretched. S cool border. Sub image 0 0 0. Width should be get GUI display get GUI width display get GUI height. Hey, it works. Sort of works. Okay. There is a little bit that is wrong there, but for the most part, it does work. It's cool. I'm getting it to work. How lovely. Do 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 do. All right. So how do I do this? How do I get the final bit of this done? This is the last thing I'll do. This is the last thing I'll do. I'll get it done if it's the last thing I do. Where's O camera? Camera set view. What if I go to room? Viewports and cameras. Viewport 0 is visible. What if I make viewport 1 visible? Does that mean which one would I take? I would take 1. Okay. Horizontal border. It's under object following though, never mind. Viewport properties. That's a good idea, actually. Room set viewport. Okay, how do I frickin' stop? 0. This is important to see, so I don't want to go anywhere. Room set viewport. The room to set. I don't know, current room? The index of the viewport to set. 0, I guess, if that's going to always be my one that I have. Visibility, true. The X position of the viewport in the room. What if I just search viewport? How to resize final, how to translate final viewport Gamemaker. Can you type in Gamemaker correctly? I don't know why I have such an issue with that. Border around full screen game. Gamemaker. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Okay, get rid of this. I'm going to do this, so then I know I need to edit in there. Instance. Or actually, that is true. I should make this a global variable. Global variable. Here we go. Automatic application surface rendering. Automatic. What is it? Surface rendering. That is a lot. Application surface. Ooh, okay. So wait. Windows set full screen should do application surface draw enable false, and the bottom one should be true, right? Okay, well, there's the. Oh, hold on, wait. I know. I think I know what I did. Or I'll say please. Or I'll say please. Or I'll say please. All right, cool. Cool. F4. It is not drawing, but it's still controlling, right? Yes. Okay. How do I draw? Hmm. Okay, that's kind of close. That's kind of close. Not perfect, but it is something. What is this? Application surface. So this is how you see the application surface. And then it draws it. X scale, Y scale, rotation, color alpha. Actually, all this, I'm going to put it in draw end GUI. Draw GUI end. Just then you know, it is literally the last thing you do. What if I do 0.8, 0.8? Do that. Just try it. Just see what happens. All right, hold on. Here's something that I'll do. I will duplicate this to cool border delete later. I'll also cool. So this one has been changed. If I go to edit image, this is how I'll know if I got the size correct. At least, hold on, wait, how would I check this? Okay, so now I have this selection window. And so now if I do no, how do I translate it? How do I like 920 by 1080? Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I can do. Here's the thing. I can go to Desmos again because this is math stuff. 920 by 1080. By 1080. All right. So which one's 920? Probably this way. So 1080 is like the height. So if I take this, how big is this? What? Oh, hold on. Oh, 1080 is the full. Okay. I get it now. So now, if I look at this, what does that say? Selection area. What does it say selection area size is? Does it tell me what the size is? Why won't it tell me what the size is? You know what? Whatever. Fine. You're so annoying. How big is this? 1280, 960. 1280, 960. 1280, 960. Okay. So, what should this be? X should be equal to 1440. 1440 is what it should be equal to. 1440. Okay. I actually don't need the delete later one, so if I delete that end step, or no, it's camera. Full border. There we go. Okay. Also, another good thing I can see is how should I translate it? It's 960. What? No, I don't want... What? No. No! Stop it! Divided by 2. 60. It should be translated 60? And then 1440 minus 1280 divided by 2 is 80. So it should be translated 8060? God damn it. Run this. Actually, know what? Something I can do just to make sure that it is working. Draw just a single tile up in the top left. That way I know it is centered. So I can see that it is not working here. Why is it not working here? 60, 80? Actually, you know what? Draw sprite. Extend. So then I can do 0, 1. Wait, what happens if I do 1, 1? It is invisible. 0? Okay, 0. Why can't I see this thing? Hmm. Hey, you get down from there or I'll say, I see you on my top monitor. Get down there. Get down there. Curse into the pit! It burns! What are you doing? Hey, hey, no. Get down. Stay down there. Don't fly yourself back up there. I'm gonna duplicate this tab just so I can search. Draw sprite. Draw sprite stretched extended. Color. See white is to display it normally. 0 is transparent. Okay, so I had it both wrong. Play. Okay. That is strange. What if I do like 100, 100? A 1,000, 1,000. Or no, just 1,000, 100. You can't even see it anymore. Okay. 250. Okay, that's at least something. Oh, hey, Rouse, are you sleeping behind me? Found your cozy little hideout? It's fine, I guess. Is this, like, corresponding to, like, how many pixels are here? Because if it is, I'm gonna be, like... I'm gonna go like, wow! And then clap really loud. Why can't I select it properly? 320. It says 320. It is not 320. Okay, but you know what I can do? What is the size? I need to find the size of this sprite. I'm gonna do var underscore d width is equal to display get GUI width, and then var d height, which is equal to display get GUI height. And then I need to find var s width is equal to get sprite width. Texture get width. No, there is just a function that says sprite get width. Okay, why are you doing that? Sprite get width. S cool border. Var s height equals sprite get height. Can I please put my underscores? S cool border. So now I have the display width, display height, S width, S height. So what is this? So if I get display width and display height, display stretched image, that would work. Aha! Application surface. What are the other things? ID, X, Y, width is just I'm gonna do that. Color. Just to try it. I'm just gonna... It's not gonna work. I don't even know what's going on there. See why it won. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That way you can at least see it there. Okay. Okay. And so, based on that sprite, I know I want my thing to be var. How big do I want it to be? I want it to be underscore a width and a height for application. What is this? Width should be 1280 960. S underscore var underscore a x val underscore ax. No, I'll just do var underscore ay equals ax equals sprite get, or hold on, it needs to be underscore s width minus a width divided by 2. S height minus a height divided by 2. And that would be that point, and then I need to transfer these points, and I need to transfer the AX, AY, A width, A height to GY stuff. So how would I do that? 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 Hmm. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work at all. Hmm. Like, this works somewhat. It's there. I just need it to be spread out. Oh, room 1 is open. Okay, cool. Put this here. Is there... No, that's just weird stuff with the camera. That makes sense, I guess. So it needs to be from that point to that point. Hmm. Application surface. How do I do this? 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 Just think. Think about it for a minute. Think about it. I'm gonna get out, like, paint. Paint. Get out paint. Why does it open it on, like, the opposite monitor? That makes no sense. But sure, okay. Go off, I guess. There we go. Okay. So I have big window. I have these sprite dimensions, which are smaller. And then I know I have these points within the sprite to fill. So to get the dimensions from here, I would need to figure out the I would need to figure out the difference from here to here, the ratio. So I need var overall width ratio. No, I'll just do width ratio. Var width ratio, var height ratio equals this, underscore d width divided by s width. Underscore d height divided by s height. Right? That would work, maybe, I hope. And so that would be the x coordinate. So then AX. Shoot, why did I do insert? Am I still insert? Shoot, get off insert. Underscore AX times width ratio underscore AY times underscore height ratio. And that should start to work, right? Times width ratio A height times width ratio, or height ratio, shoot. Alright, try this. Try this. I frickin' did it! Oh, that looks so nice. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. So cool. What? Why am I inside? It's because okay. I sort of get that. That somewhat makes sense. I do understand the ideas at play there. It's because you can't technically have the tile set outside of the view box. I guess that makes sense. Everything else, though, it all works. Full screen. I've got collision. I've got the ability to run. I close the game. Man. Stuff is starting to work. Stuff is starting to work. That is great. I can customize this, actually, now. I can make multiple cool borders. I'll put it in options. For now, I'll just keep this one. What else can I do? Coal map, step, all that works. Room 1, is there anything I want to change in here? I can move this up to there. That doesn't play any role. Coal tiles, since I know this works, I can erase some of these, get rid of those two. Oh, I can also make this room smaller. I don't need it this large. Get rid of the 0, get rid of the 0, save this. Great. Everything is working. Instances. Actually, hold on. Where's the x coordinate on this? This is at 0, 0. Okay, yeah, it is the center. All right. All this makes sense to me. All this makes sense to me. If I press play again and then I render it, that is like high quality art. Yes, it is. It is not being affected by my viewport. It's actually really good. I'm glad that's not being affected by my viewport. Although, actually, I'm sure if I were to have a different size computer screen, like a super wide monitor, it would look horrible. I'm sure it would, like, stretch the entire thing out, and it would just not work at all. Whatever, that's an issue for another time. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thought I just had. That now I'm gonna be like, oh, I've got to fix it for that now too. Display get width, display get height. Hmm. Actually, if I change this, this should be the thing that just fixes it, right? GUI set maximize. X scale, Y scale, X offset, Y offset. What if I take this line out? What if I just don't do anything with it? Does that do anything? That does do things. Okay, cool. What if I do this? Hmm. Hmm. How do I move on from here? I'm gonna close some tabs, actually. I have so many tabs open on the other screen looking at, like, all the Gamemaker things. I do appreciate the border. The border is so good. I love the border. I thought about a funny thing I could say. I'm not gonna say it, though. Key press Alt or not Alt F4. Draw rectangle 0, 0 display width. Display get height. Or wait, what about window? Window instead. Just to see if this works. It doesn't draw it. Set color. Draw set color. C black. Whatever, that's fine. I don't really care. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I don't need it. I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. How would I get... how to choose which surface the application is looking at Gamemaker. Is there a GUI layer? GUI layer Gamemaker. Alright, whatever. That's fine, I guess. How would I do that? How would I do that? How would I do that? Actually, something that I could try and do... no, I'm actually going to do this on the other side, settings. And then you immediately bring... God, I hate that. I hate that so much. You are annoying. Display. I am going to switch you to portrait. Oh gosh, this is so confusing to look at. If I look at OBS, is it... Oh yeah. Oh god, that's so weird. If I just press play, what happens? It's so disorienting to look at it like this. And then I press F4. Yeah, you can see that doesn't really work out quite as well. For one, it stretches the image, and two, it stretches out the game window. All right. So this is something in here. This is for sure something in here. It is definitely this. I need to figure out the display width and height using the ratio I had. Hold on, where is, shoot, settings. Where are my settings? I'm turning this off. I don't want it on portrait mode, landscape mode. That's so much better. Oh, there you go, Rouse. Hi, Rouse. Okay. So just to debug, I want to see variables. I don't need you. Play. and it is continuing. Okay, good. This variables, delete these, underscore d width and underscore d height, just to check. That feels super low. What is that? 512? 3.75. 288. I mean, okay, sure. What? Hold on, wait. Stop? What? What are you doing? Debug. Oh, because I wasn't in the debug window. That makes sense. F4. Oh, I guess it still isn't in full screen yet, is it? Okay, so if I press play... I'll also do this. If keyboard check pressed VK enter, and then I can do this var poop, just to have something there. No. You shouldn't be doing that. You should set var. You need to set var poop to 0. Does that work? Okay, that worked. Variables. 960 by 540. 960 divided. Oh wait, where? $960 divided by 1920. Okay, you're not gonna give me a frickin' calculator. Sorry, Ralph. You just 1920 divided by 960 equals 2. 1080 divided by 540 equals 2. Okay, now we're on the right track. Now we're on the right track. So, my application, my window, is literally perfect for this because it is exactly the same size as a full border, so it should fill up my entire screen. So display get width, display get height, var underscore d width, var underscore d height. I know I said like an hour ago that would be the last thing I do, and now I'm like doing something else. So if it's I need to find something with the aspect ratio of this. So 1920 divided by 1080. Var A ratio equals 1920 divided by 1080. Okay. So then, using this aspect ratio, I need to figure out whether the width or the height fits it better. And then I'll set it based off of that, right? So how would I do it? How would I do it? What is my current display? Advanced display? So if it was 1080, if the width was equal to 1080 and the height was equal to 1920, which I know that's like sideways monitor, but that's the point of this. How would I do this? The obvious better one would be width. Width is the smaller one in that aspect ratio. That is the constraint. 1920 divided by 1080. Desmos. Bring Desmos back up. 1920 divided by 1080 equals 1080x 1920 divided by 1080 equals 1920x. Why can't I click on the red? What is the x equal to? Okay, now I can click on it. Sure, I guess. I don't know why that was an issue, but if it works now, then there's no issue for me. So the smaller number is 607. What happens if I reverse these? 1920, 1080. God, I don't know how to do this. Shoot. How to find constraint in aspect ratio. Okay, just to check. 1920 divided by 1080. Oh, okay, hold on. I get it. I get it. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. $19.20. Okay. 1920 is the width. So what I can do is, since I know what the aspect ratio is, I can do if a ratio is equal to a ratio times, what is that? Display width. Display. Oh, wait, display get width. D width is greater than. Wait, is less than or equal to. Display. Shoot. D height. And I'm also gonna just set these because that way I don't have to like keep on looking. Oh shoot, it's labeled that there, and then I'm like, wait, no, there's the easier label up top. D height. That needs to be. Why is that lowercase? There you go. Okay. Times D width is less than or equal to the height, so. Var A width, A height. A width equals, I guess. All right, not D, yeah, D width. Okay, no, I get it now. I get it now. A height is equal to this because that's the width. Okay. And then A width will be equal to D width. Else, and then it would be A height is equal to D height. A width would be equal to, what is that? D height divided by a ratio. So now if I run this. What? Where? 25. Where? Oh, because I put... You're ridiculous. Alright, this still works perfect. Now if I go into my settings, display, Display rotation portrait. Shoot. Keep changes. Sure. I'm gonna make sure that OBS is still working, because if it's not working, that would be incredibly disappointing. Go down, and then if I go to here, hopefully it only detects it once at the start of the game. Hopefully, please. What? Display set GUI size. What happens if I comment this out? This feels kind of close. I can't tell if this is a perfect square. I know you guys can't see that, but hold on, wait. If I, here's the ultimate test. Put it back to, non-portrait mode, landscape. I have to turn my freaking head sideways for this. Alright, shoot, don't, on full screen. Alright, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. Greater than or equal to? No. Is there a similar one that I can search up? Display... No, I can't. Shoot. Display set GUI maximize, and I can search from there. Get rid of the Control F. Get rid of that. Cameras and display... GUI maximize. Set GUI size. This is tough. This is tough. Just to see. 1920 1080. You make me unimaginably angry. Why are width and height spelled so differently? Okay. This is strange. What? No, not that. Display orientation, portrait again. Press play. I'm sorry, Rouse. I keep on seeing you falling. It's really funny. F4. Nope, you don't work. You don't work. You just don't. What is wrong with you? You are weird. You're weird. You're weird. What if I just don't set anything with that? What if I just go all the way back? Go all the way back. What if I just comment both of these out? Just to see what happens. And then it makes it do that. What happens if I do... What is it? 1920, 1080. It still keeps it like that. You're so weird. You're so weird. Window size. Window set size. Does that work? No. No, it doesn't. Why does it not work? You're so weird. You're so weird. You're so annoying, too. What are you even doing? What? Okay. Window set size is not the right function. What is the right function? Output window? Output. No, that's not. Bam, 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 bam. How? What are you doing? What happens if I get rid of these? Still draws it, so that's good. it still draws that. What if I just type in size? Part type, buffer, particle size, window set cursor, room properties, buffer, vertex, buffer, particle size, linear, Xbox Live, HTTP, sequence, instance struct, buffer, window set size, buffer fill, buffer copy. What if I just search up size? Part type size, sprite set cache size, array resize, buffer, camera set view size. Damn it, no, because I don't want that. Ugh. Camera set view size. Display set GUI size. Is that the same or is that different? It is maybe different. Size. DS list, DS map size, priority queue, font, kit size, sprite, timeline, vertex, window set size, 1920 by 1080. Please? Viewport. Set viewport size. You know what? Where are my viewports? Where are my viewports? I'm fed up. Uh, 512 by 384. 1920 by 1080. No game events. Display set GUI size, sure, keep that. Right. So then I'm going to make sure that the viewport that is enabled... How do I get show different viewport or toggle viewport Gamemaker? View visible 0 equals 0. View visible 1 equals 1. This seems very stupid, and it probably is. You stupid! Work with me! Work with me, please! Please! Pretty please! Size. Window set size, 920 by 1080. Window set size. Ten 24 768. How? Why do you do the things that you do? You're so annoying. You're so stupid. Ah! Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go all the way back. I'm gonna go all the way back to the drawing. Go all the way back to the drawing board. Set this, just to make sure all this is correct. This works. Just to see that it works. GUI, oh wait, display set GUI maximize. Display set GUI maximize. This feels like the right function. X scale -1 resets to default. X scale $19. What is it? God damn it. 1920 by 1080. Just to see what the hell this does. The horizontal scaling factor, the vertical scaling factor. Okay, so this automatically sets it to be scaled to fit the entire area. Is there a similar function that display set GUI size sleep margin? I'm going to say no to that. Timing method, GUI height. Set UI size. This function will only affect things drawn in the draw GUI event and can be used to set a specific width and height for all GUI components in that event. Should I do this after this? No. That doesn't even... Why does it... What happens if I do this? That will maximize it to whatever window you're on. That is not the right thing. That... Not text border. That's not what I'm wanting. Border. Full screen border? Since this is the Undertale thing, if I search in the forum, can I search? Whatever, I'll log in first, sure. Can you... That work? That worked, cool. What's new? Undertale border. Custom borders with save and load. Have a game, yes, okay. How do I make, oh, it's the same guy, okay, my bad. Wait, what? Undertale Arena? Oh, like Roblox thing. Okay. I thought it was like Among Us Arena where it's like a fighting game, and I was like, what? Among Us Undertale fighting game? That's wild. How even? Ugh. How do I do this? How do I do this very specific thing that I'm getting angry about because it's very specific and I'm not being helped? This is terrible. You know what? It's fine. I'll leave it like that for tonight. I mean, it at least works on my monitor. It would work if it's on Switch. I understand it doesn't work for every monitor, which that's the thing that kind of irks me. How do I get it to work for every monitor? How to make Gamemaker game switch resolutions. How to switch aspect ratios. How to properly scale your game. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I think I get it. I hope I get it. God damn it. Okay. I hope this works. I so hope this works. Application or surface resize. Surface resize application surface viewport or view underscore W port of 1, view underscore H port of 1, and then on this end I would have to resize it back to 0, 0. And then I can comment this stuff out because that... Render. Okay, that seems to work. What happens if I turn it sideways? That's the big thing. Display orientation, portrait. Full screen. It does it correctly! Oh my goodness. It does it correctly. This is probably... I'm probably giving someone epilepsy. I should stop. So, it works. It works perfectly. All right. I'm so glad I figured that out. Still, anyways, since I figured that out, and it is getting at least a little late for me right now, I think that does mean it's time for me to head out for the night. I am glad that I did get quite a bit of this done. I actually have something that you can interact with, and the window works. The idea works. It all makes sense. It makes sense at the very minimum. At the bare minimum, it makes sense. Anyways, since I'm heading out, I will let Ralse have one more word. Do you have any... Can I make you larger? Can I make you larger? Can I make you big? Settings. Scaling. Oh. Oh, yes, I can. Where did he go? He is gone. Settings. Scaling. I'll put you back on ×4. Where is he? Oh, hold on. Oh, there he is. Hey. Okay, he's still a little small. I can make you... No, don't choose. Make you bigger. Make you bigger. Settings. I'm gonna put you to like 6 times. Is he coming? He's probably falling down. Falling down! No! Call. Could not make Hatless Rouse. Settings? Put him on like 5. Does that work? Where is he? Where has he gone? Rouse? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. You wanna say anything? Before Oh, you're going to bed? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, well, whatever. I will see you guys later. I really did not expect him to go to bed. Honestly, perfect way to end.